Okay, Carrie time. Stage 0 or whatever. Normal. Cute route. Dude, Mark is coming for me. It's over. Time to speedrun Castlevania 64. To Jacko, I'm like turn-based RPG speedruns now.
Transylvania, in the mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia. In this time of peace and plenty, no one foresees the return of ancient horror.
Let's not talk about Reinhardt anymore. He's like, he's gone.
And soon, the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness, and the bonds that seal their evil ruler's spirit are weakening. Deep in his castle, he stirs from a century.
I'm fake Scrooby, okay? I can dye the hair green again and become fake Scrooby with smaller booba side.
Carrie Fernandez.
Let's go, Carrie.
A young girl gifted with great magical powers. Sensing Dracula's return, she sets off alone to the dark castle. Now she must wield her inherited power in the fight against evil.
What is Scrooby? It's Valk's girlfriend. She's called Scrubby, but my TTS pronounced it Scrooby all the time, and I found it funny. Yo, Jose. With IE, but yes.
Whatever awaits, I have no regrets.
Oh, Scrooby is mine. Let's go. Forest of Silence. I can use magic. Pew, pew. I like how she can like literally jump as well as Reinhardt, even though she's like half of his size and she's like a fraction of his shoulder. He has breathed his last. A local villager. I don't know how she talks. I'm gonna have to figure something out how she talks. Skeleton, please. Oh no! She has homing. It's even more homing than the cross can do. Let's go. She's already more fun than Reinhardt. Oh no, it's big skeleton, please. Okay, I guess I have to work a bit on this, understanding how to control her. Wow. Okay, this might take a while to get used to. Gotten used to. KGG skeleton, please. Oh, he just... Did he do the same for Reinhardt? I don't remember. But the good thing is I remember at least where to go in the sections that are gonna be reused, so it won't be as bad as last time. This will not take 9 hours. I don't want to stream for 9 hours again. Even though it's my vacation. Wait, did they change the sign? Let's check. Well, no time to check. No falling? Oh, falling is gonna happen anyway. Don't you worry, Jacko. There will be falling. Ooh, she has stuff. I mean, I don't think it's a bad game. It was definitely... I mean, when it released, there wasn't really anything like it, so... It's like good for what it was. It's just sad that they apparently rushed the release schedule. I could do without some design choices, like, I don't know, the Nitro quest. That one definitely drove me nuts yesterday. Especially because I was like falling into all the traps of going the wrong way again and again and again. There was so much back and forth in the Nitro section. And then I blew up the wall with the Nitro and didn't have the seal deactivated, and I was like, no. He just... Oh my god, he just like... He just slammed me to the ground. Save me, crosses. Drop something. You better drop something. I also love that, like, the Vertiger and the werewolf show up like exactly twice in the game, like at the beginning and at the end. It's like at some point they realize, oh yeah, remember that thing? Oh yeah, that existed. Yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. You know, we need to fill the dual tower with something. What are we gonna do? Remember the one werewolf? From like the beginning of the game? Yeah, like remotely? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay. I shouldn't be running into those. Yes, save please. And I guess I'm gonna jump down. That doesn't blow me up. Do I remember the rights? Okay, different path. Everything looks the same. / similar. Run, Carrie. Keep the cross for now. Ah, yes, jumping. Yeah, actually as a kid I only played Legacy of Darkness, so I never had this. Hello? Like a few years ago I just bought the cartridge. Well, I had a Legacy of Darkness cartridge for like years. Get away, skeleton, please. Oh boy, it's jumping time. Oh no, this jump. First try. She makes cute noises. Smilers. This is already going way more smooth than the Reinhardt playthrough. God damn the Reinhardt playthrough. Ooh. You get different colored magic for different strength. Nice. It just randomly homes in on enemies and eventually hits them. That is hilarious. And so useful. Okay, do not spend 30,000. So you beat Dracula? Yeah, and I got the bad ending, so I only had to beat Dracula and not of the other phases. I hope I get a better ending as Carrie. I mean, I just know now that I shouldn't use Sun and Moon cards like crazy. Oh no, it's werewolf. The strongest enemy in the game by far. I hate that I'm gonna have to use a... Oh my god! I'm gonna have to use a beef. For the boss probably, but... Probably also before the boss already. The way this is going so far. Time to die off jumping. / falling. I mean, like I would need like a comparison for like such a rating. Because I would feel bad to just say like, yeah, this is a bad game, 1 star. I mean, it's not horrible. It definitely has its flaws, but it's like, I mean, it's like first generation 3D game. What do you expect? I mean, it's like, if I would like give it a percentage, I would just be like 50. I mean, it's not bad. It certainly could be better. At the time it was released, it's like, guess it wasn't really that possible. Never happy ending with Lucent. I'm sorry, Lucent. I mean, so usually I don't specifically hate games. Well, I hate this werewolf though. The game definitely has some like very questionable sections. Nitro section. That are stupid, but I guess like every game has like at least a stupid section. Is she able to jump further than Reinhardt? Oh yeah, this was the... I remember this part. This is the part where I was annoyed that they literally added a second switch, which was opened by one switch just to... Can you please explode? Thank you very much. I saw the message, Lucent. Yo, Fangy, Happy New Year, Fangy. I drew a New Year outfit. I didn't want to... Thanks, Jacko. I didn't want to get spoiled. Where's werewolf? Hopefully far away from me. What's a loose end? No. I saw your message with the spoiler. Oh. Oh, it's the biker skeletons. I forgot about the biker skeletons. They do exist. He's spiking on the slope. Rather great the crystals despawned. Get away from me. Well, as nice as it is that the magic is homing, it's also just as annoying that the magic just does whatever it wants. No, it doesn't have ass anymore. Now it's just rip skeleton, please. That was a lot better than yesterday with Reinhardt. I feel like that was what, 30 minutes? 20 minutes? Yesterday this took like, I don't know, 2 hours or something. Like 1, but still. It also helps that I know the game by now. She has less pointy feet than Reinhardt, let's go. It's jumping section time again. Oh boy. Put me through. No. It's a trap. Oh, I hope the stupid skeleton dragon fight is gonna be easier with Carrie's homing magic. I pray so. That was an accident. She's fine. Don't insult cute girl. And I know it's probably the same, but she feels like she controls better than Reinhardt. I feel like she can also jump further. My favorite section of this. The funny jump. Yeah, feels like... Hey, first try, make it up of here. Let's go. First try getting up. Yeah. So can the presumed safe spot be abused? Well, the safe spot is not that safe. Oh my god, this fight is so much easier when you can just, I don't know, not do anything. Camera, please. Remember yesterday? Remember yesterday with Reinhardt? Oh my god. It's also more, this route is already also more fun because it's like, I mean, the homing makes it very, kind of very easy, but I'll take all the help I can get. It's your first time seeing Castlevania 64. Oh, well, that's good and bad, I guess. It is okay to play. It obviously suffers a lot from early Nintendo 64 game issue and like Nintendo 64 issues in general, such as the camera, especially the camera. Well, there's a reason they stopped doing this after this game for a while. But I guess for most people, Castlevania is just forever gonna stay 2D because it has been like this in the beginning, and I mean, so many games struggle with transitioning from 2D to 3D. when 3D became the hot new thing. Can you please rotate? Well, twice, please. I thought I was dead. I have not died so far, I think. Of the moon. Moonlight releases the seal. I hope this doesn't break. Good ending, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? I wonder if there's different dialogue for the characters. I mean, there should at least be. I don't think that Carrie is gonna be into Rosa. Wouldn't be against it though. Okay, it's the same dialogue at least.
All who oppose the Dark Lord must die.
Die, monster.
Come, meet your doom.
I activated this, right? Yep. What's diplomaing? Data saved. She just Sorry, Friday, you cannot graduate. Dude, you do realize that graduating has a different meaning for VTuber? So you're telling me I lost the good magic because I died to falling down because of camera? I refuse this. Pelican Friday. If this goes on, we're like at some point gonna end up at the whole Friday Zoo. To be fair, we so far only have the bee, the cow, and the pig. She fell again! What? She didn't die this time! Something else I refuse to acknowledge. She didn't die this time. Well, now Now she's dead. Also, why does she... she just falls down from like huge heights because she can, I guess. Oh god. Meow, meow. I was happy when I didn't die, and then I died once of falling down. Because Carrie was just walking wherever she felt like. There's a dog. The battle view makes this a lot more broken. Because you just run around and fire and it hits automatically. Bad dog, bad dog. Bad three-headed dog. Get out of my way, Bad. I need to fight Cerberus. What is it, blah? What is Psy this time? Why do you never move in? True. It's a feature of Friday. One day. So the sad part about the special holiday outfit is this is like so done that you could actually rig this. But why would I want this is not default Friday. That was easier then. This Friday looks good. Well, it's a special holiday New Year outfit. It's gonna disappear eventually until there's a New Year. I think it's necessary. No, Halloween is gonna get the classic naked swimsuit with VTuber Friday. With a ghost blanket. Battle view. I can't. Oh yeah, wrong button. Normal view. Put me through robots. And he put me through robot VTubers. How do you go up? However do you go up? But I like boats more than put me through blah. Rip person. I really would love to figure out how to get up on my beloved son. Henry, my beloved. Mary, my beloved. It's dumb. I mean, it's just items anyway, Jupiter. But I mean, if you want to tell me, please feel free. Admit. Oh, great time! I love time in this game. It's a great mechanic, especially at the end when you realize, oh, cool, a bad ending because you took too long. What a great game. What time is it? Well, midnight is not gonna happen. I had it, so basically then I had it, it was raised once yesterday. So basically I just happened to be there at the right time. And then it went down and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, intuitive game design, I love it. Exclamation mark, I don't think we ever had exclamation mark B. I removed the B sound because the B was like all the audio when you stream is like something that can drive you crazy. Audio balance especially. Okay, I hope that there's no dialogue. There's no Rosa Carrie love story. I am disappointed. Huge disappointment. Is Vincent at least here then? The one that speaks like Toad. I need this. It's Vincent.
Don't move. Not even a finger. All right. You appear to be a genuine human. I am Charlie Vincent, the mightiest of all vampire killers. You look like a villager. Are you lost in the forest? Don't treat me like a child. My mission is to save the world from Dracula. Don't talk nonsense. Leave Dracula to me. He's not the sort of opponent for an amateur like you. You presume too much. Speak not of matters that do not concern you.
What is wrong with Carrie's legs?
Obstinate youth. I will give you one more warning.
What is wrong with Carrie's legs?
Leave this place without delay. Do you understand?
What is wrong with it? Oh, it's the... Oh, okay. It's the... it's the... What is going on? you give me the key right away? Well, Vincent is not Dracula. Sorry to disappoint you, Excel. He just gets turned into a vampire when you finish the game by using too much time, which totally didn't happen to me in the last playthrough. But hey, you skip 2 phases of Dracula if you get the bad ending. So hey, success. He's not Dracula. The creepy child is Dracula. The creepy child that we meet in Chainsaw Man's garden. Oh, he's not seeing me. That's sad. Yes, memes. Cutscene. Hey, help! This place swarms with demons. You have entered the castle of hell.
What's the matter? What has happened? If you value your life, you will free this place now.
You free this place? Oh my. I didn't say no, guy. I always said that I need to practice vampires. Wait, what? Dude. Carrie also now with the same.
You smell different from the usual adventurer. Come to me, I will taste your blood.
I should not get grabbed mud by. Oh my. It stopped. It stopped. Did like a 180. And the vampire still. Oh, this is amazing. What's wrong with box? Xbox, are you talking about Xbox? You do realize that if you stay at the very far left of the ladder, you cannot get damaged. Which is like the casual PPW strat. You're doing that? Well, I guess you're doing it wrong. Oh, yes, don't.
I spied a young woman in the rose garden. In the midst of the nest of foes, she was calmly tending to roses.
What is... Oh, I need to go to the rose garden then, I guess. Wait, what? I mean, I guess the interaction is just the same as with Reinhardt because they couldn't bother to. I don't know what the walls are made out of. Could be. Well, you live in Australia, you're experienced in fending off nature or like anything, so. Even more shambles. No. Oh boy, the contract. I wonder what's gonna happen if I spend 30,000 gold. Dude, Pikal hates Pikal, you do realize I'm playing on the PAL N64, which doesn't matter because for whatever reason it can do 60 Hz. But it cannot do RGB. I don't want to voice you. I hate you. You scammed me. I need someone new to give Reinhardt's voice to. I don't want to summon you. The contract. I'm gonna buy 2 roast beef. And I'm gonna keep track of how much money I spent here. Right, you always design. So you beat Xbox. Good job, Valk. Do you give me the key now? Nope, you didn't. I also need to take a short toilet break, unfortunately. I'll be back soon. I washed my hands. I hope it's believable this time. Oh, they're boat spammers. Rip. Died of toilet. True. Don't I just clean, Jacko? I just cleaned the N64 controller. I can't have it be full of... Ugh. But where do I go? Game agrees makes you play. Debatable. Debatable. Archives. It is locked. Well, I know that Vincent has the key. At least he has in Reinhardt's route. Chicken. What? That's in my opinion, that's like the worst thing you can do for like, especially for like speedrunning. Like if you eat something greasy and then play at the same time, or eat something greasy during practice and your controller gets greasy. Because it feels like you never get it off. Door to the maze. It is locked. What? Rip door to the maze. I have a bad assumption that maybe Rosa only shows up in the Rose Garden when it's daytime. I hope this is not the case. Well, let's just say yes. But I stopped it because it's like so annoying, because I always feel like I have to completely clean the controller, and then every time I like slip off someone, I'm like, it's still greasy, it's still greasy. Are you open maybe? Nope, the door is locked from the other side. Is it daytime now? It's like God knows what time. Oh, it is. I could wait until midnight and figure out how the fountain thing works. And then I can still use a sun card. I feel like it was noon when or like daytime when I played Reinhardt and encountered Rosa. Otherwise, I don't know why Vincent won't give me the archives key. Other than scamming me. Time is flying in this game. Yo, Anthony, doing good. Beat the Reinhardt route with the bad ending. Let's go. Made me skip 2 Dracula phases. And then we had a happy horse riding into the sunset, so I would call it a happy ending. Is Döner greasy? Well, it's in a bread that literally sucks up all the moisture. It's in a pita bread, so it basically sucks up like everything. The meat is relatively greasy because it's like flavor. the fireball just went through like the whole garden and then just when is it midnight? Oh boy, 57 minutes until midnight. Not even gyro. Well then, get some. What happened to Burrito that you always get? You haven't said anything about Burrito lately, Warrior. Are you sick? So I hope it just raises at midnight. That would be cool. If not, I would feel scammed, but whatever. Amazing. Literally amazing. And dumb. Like so many things at once. Well, I guess it's time to eat then. Okay, I'm gonna use a sun card because I don't know. And the time is flying. Meanwhile, Vincent gets like killed by Dracula. I definitely won't use like 100 cards in the tunnel this time to waste so much daytime. Any cutscenes this time? No. What am I missing then? What do I have? No key, okay. It is dawn-ish. Any cutscenes? It's been a year since Kaya. No. Zupman, I've said it a few times. I need to practice vampires, then I can do full runs again. Was I just lucky last time too that Reinhardt immediately triggered the Rosa cutscene? Is there a Rosa cutscene? So many questions. Oh, this is vampires, trust me. Trust me, Subman, this is vampires. Any cutscenes? I mean, the order of events last time was I stumbled into this cutscene randomly, it just happened, I didn't care too much. Reinhardt fell in love with Rosa. Vincent stuff happened upstairs. Then someone told me that that the old guy has a key to the archives. And then Vincent gave me the key. Don't think Rosa told me about. think someone else told me that Vincent had the key. I literally don't remember what I played yesterday. Oh no, it's over. Sigh, Maria, sigh. Although mark archives, it is locked. Well, yes, I can totally see that. So do we have to spend the whole day until it gets night now? We're at noon. I should have let the game run while I was going bathroom break. So the time could progress. So where are you? Why is your bow sometimes there and sometimes not? It just gets lost in janky N64 graphics. I just run in circles. Best part of this game. What does the game even consider as dawn? Like if I use a moon card now, am I screwed because it's too late? Intuitive game mechanics. Let me eat the chicken first, or beef. I must have been so lucky to just walk in there with Reinhardt at the same time because I didn't think anything of this cutscene. Time is it? We're getting there, let's go. It's 5 dawn already. That looks like, now we look like dawn, okay. I guess 5 is not dawn. And after playing this game for 11 hours, I just realized that there is a clock ticking, which I always thought was a compass, and completely ignored. I'm a god. Cutscene? Any cutscenes? What am I missing? Game, what am I missing? Are you kidding me? It's over. Stuck in the villa forever. If the game is giving me a bad ending because I take too long, maybe the game shouldn't have like time-dependent events. Vincent probably already died. Where even is he? Where the hell is Vincent? He's... Oh my god, he's sleeping in the... He's sleeping in the bed. What the... He's just living here. So Vincent always said that at dawn there's a beautiful woman here, which is the cutscene with Rosa that's supposed to play, that I at least got with Reinhardt. Because currently Vincent is not giving me the key to the archives that he has. But I also am not sure if Rosa was the one that told me... Oh no, she told me to go to... Yeah, Rosa told me that what I want is in the archives, and she gave the key to an old man. I also absolutely don't like the fact that this cutscene is not playing, and there's like time running. I'll just get the bad ending again because the game screws me over. No Fortnite and Coke. I'll just reload the mansion. Why does this not? Oh. The moment I figure out how to get this stupid cutscene to play, I reload. Because I spent like 2 days here already and I refuse to get the bad ending just because I might screw up or not. What told me about the key? I mean, Rosa told me in the cutscene about the key. I don't know when this game considers dawn to be happening. It definitely was nothing between... That's... Why is 3 to 6 a.m. dawn? Oh, I'll take it though. I'm also pretty sure I was in there at like 5 a.m. But okay. I'll trust online. I'll just be here. Dear game, please go fuck yourself. That's stupid. I spent like a whole day just running around now. Oh god. Another bad end.
I wish to water the roses. Please step aside. Who are you? What are you doing in this place? I am Rosa. I look after these white roses. She sounds like white roses. You're the vampire. Why have you no fear? None but vampires and demons live here. Wandering carelessly in this place will soon cost you your life. But you're somehow different from these creatures of evil. Such sentimentality will cost your life. I will forget I saw you flee now. While Dracula exists, children live in terror. I cannot desert them. As you will. First you must go to the castle archives. The key to the archives. Ah yes, a previous adventurer took it.
Dot 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 dot.
I can help you no more. Do not lose your life too quickly.
Yeah, well, thanks for nothing. Thanks for making me stand around. Or did I just... Worst case, I just missed the trigger for the cutscene. Because I didn't stand in the right spot. Okay, let's not talk about this cutscene anymore. But I also at least discovered that Vincent is basically living here now. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I mostly want to see if he has a waking up cutscene. Not cutscene, like a making up animation. Or whatever happens when he wakes up. If he wakes up or if he just respawns in the room. Also, hey, it's 6 AM. You could start waking up, Vincent, please. How long does he sleep? That's why you turn into a vampire, because you sleep too much. Okay, I'll leave your room. I hope you're awake when I return. Suddenly he's here. Well...
Ah, it must be the key I found in the rose garden. My intuition tells me it is worthless. Here, take it.
I don't have that many female voices. It also kind of boils down to Toad. That's supposed to be Toad Vincent. I like doing Reinhardt's voice more. That was different enough. Garden key. Let's go off to Chainsaw Man. None of those people here is American. Also, when I do American accent, it kind of turns into Texan accent, so... Nope. America. When tier list, what tier list this time? Oh, this sock monster. What tier list should I make? Okay, Mallows is getting Reinhardt's voice now, because no.
Who's there? Who's there?
Please, help me.
What's a little child doing here? I'm Carrie. You're safe now.
My name is Malice.
Malice, why are you here alone in this terrible place?
They burned the village. My home. My mother and father too.
That's awful.
They took all the children to the castle. The devil in the black cloak was looking for, I don't know, and then my head hurts. I can't remember.
Are you alright? You're tired. That's enough.
Oh boy, it's the dogs. Time for Berg. Well,
Help me!
Oh, help me.
Stop, it's dangerous to run alone. Help me! Ow!
oh boy, it's Chainsaw Man showing up. Bye. Get dogged. I wasn't expecting Chainsaw Man just yet. Yeah, I mean, we named him Chainsaw Man yesterday, so his name is Chainsaw Man. Live with it. I hope the dogs don't come back. Might need a prevention chicken. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I also didn't save, I think. Well, I know a few things now. Thankfully, it's gonna be way faster now because I know 3 a.m. Thankfully, it is almost 3 a.m. Oh shit. Don't vampire Carrie. I mean, there's a purification up there. She looks hot. Now her skin fits her hair. Okay, off to get the cutscene before I screw this up. Okay, I don't need to see you again. Dum, dum, dum. Purify. Ah, shit. What happens? I kind of want to see what happens when you encounter Vincent while a vampire. But I'm obviously gonna save first. Data saved. Okay, what happens now? It doesn't change anything. I'm literally a vampire. Oh my god, that's a disappointment. The greatest vampire hunter in the world just ignores a vampire standing in front of it. Oh my god. Oh. So they just need to become big vampires. Big, problematic vampires first. before Vincent takes action. He's a man of culture, I see. Okay, save. Yes, save, saved. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, the Renon cutscene I don't need to see. We already know all of this stuff. Remember when I died? I'm not gonna buy meat yet. First of all, I have enough meat anyway. And I'm just gonna spend 29,500 meat gold to buy meat at some point. Oh, might as well start this. I don't care about the Malice cutscene. Good dogs. There's a torch here. Thankfully, Chainsaw Man is afraid of I don't know water. Or you going out of the park? Maze.
Help me!
Oh. Pika with the hot vampire lore. Oh shit, why do I have the dagger now? I don't know how much. Oh god, that was a mistake to even try to encounter you with like a dagger and nothing else. Where did he go? Meanwhile, Chainsaw Man is just like... Well, I assume she jumps just as high as Reinhardt jumps, because it's probably the same character. Like, I don't think they made different physics for both characters. I feel like she may be controlled a bit differently, but might also just be like an illusion because... Wait, what? My stalker is not following me. Is perma. Bye, Malice. Unreadable. Okay, where are we going now? That's a garden. Oh boy, I wonder who followed. Copper key. Oh crap, where does this go in again? Dude! Oh, thank you for the prime supper. Dude, didn't have to do this. Blob is gonna yell at you again. Try the trash indeed. Where is it? Wow, Nif, wow. Oh no, which one was? But I'm not. The bar locking the door has been lifted. Okay, I'm back here. Where I didn't get the stuff from those. Now I just need to figure out which door in the garden was the copper key door. Going back to Chainsaw Man. Okay, there's nothing else. It's fine. The castle has there's like ghosts inside. They glow. The castle is fine. There's candles I cannot destroy. It's fine. So I guess I cannot go through here. Obviously, Malice escaped through. It's not necessary to open it. That's not for you to decide, game. Okay. I love that I can see where I'm walking. Where is the entrance? Oh no. Hello, use the chicken, please. Yeah, let's use. I might be taking one for the team very soon. Stop with this camera! Is this the entrance? Maybe. Probably not. Well, thank God for the chicken, because I'm gonna have to use it right away. Camera is the real MVP. Camera is definitely contributing to this game play. Bye. Which section is where I came from? Did I? Okay. Yeah, I totally knew it was this door. Oh, there's a... I was in the wrong part of the garden all the time. That's when nothing made sense. Here we are. No, no! Where's the copper key to be used? Oh my god, put me through here. Okay, gonna have to use... That's just a chicken. For now, just a chicken. Oh god. No, he's waiting there. Thank you. Where to go? How did I find the right door like immediately as it Reinhardt? Or do I have to go where Malice was? Hey, the copper key has been used. Finally. That only took way too long. Yeah. Let's say the Chainsaw Man was summoning dogs. That's the question of life. What was first, the Chainsaw Man or the dogs? Insane camera coming up. Then it makes you walk backwards. His Dracula is empty. It's like acrobatic vampire skeleton, please. No skeleton. Acrobatic vampire. Oh no, it's first. Oh no, she's dead. I remember yesterday accidentally trying to look at her underwear. I forgot to read. I mean, he's dead soon anyway.
I will kill you here.
Is she floating? Kinda. He's like, what the hell is this move? What are these moves? It's just like, I don't know what the fuck is it? He's just insane! But then he gets hit when he just like launches at me and I just shoot him. Oh my god. He's dead.
Cannot be. I, a vampire defeated by a human.
Sup, bitches? She's even more insane. I also wonder if when like some divergence from Reinhardt's route is gonna start happening. It has so far been identical. Rip. It's a secret. Found a hidden path. Oop. I mean, it's not a given that underground waterway. That is different. And I just died. Well, we're gonna fight the bosses again. What the hell? Why? Why? Sick dodges, bro. If he would just constantly use, like, I don't know, his sidestepping ability, he would hit me so much harder. Dude, it's the original strawberry eggs. Does that one have anything to do with strawberry eggs? Any gasms? Oh my god, stop. Just... Oh my god. That should do you in. No, it should not, I guess. I cannot even do the cheap attack. This was easier as Reinhardt. When, like, it didn't just like be like super crazy dodge moves. No, I mean, yesterday when I played with the other character, the same fight was different. As in, not as stupid. I don't need magic to defeat you. Yay, we beat them again. Now don't die when going down the hidden path. Found a hidden path. Nope, I do not get to save because I cannot leave this room. I had this fun yesterday. There's also no save here. So I guess I just fall. Okay, what happens when I select? I can only continue or exit? Restart this stage. That should... Okay. Yay. Okay, I die here too. There was an experiment. Okay. Time for Jog's jumping puzzles. Well, it's new content so far. I'm officially lost because Reinhardt did not go to the underwater tunnel. I smell poison. The water is deadly. It doesn't look tasty either. Oh no. Oh my god, literally. I've said it many times, like what I hate in games is branching paths. Yo, happy new year, Brokota. Sailing into another year. I absolutely hate branching paths. Happy Monday. And this one was like not worth anything. There's a switch over there. Hope you're having a good year then, Brokota. Also, happy new year to everyone. In case I didn't say yesterday yet. Like a Nintendo Switch? No, that would not survive this. I'll just get water damage. It's the lizard man. The reptile people. The reptile people have arrived. Can I spam you into the water? No, I can't. Where's the third one? Is the third one just not interested in me anymore? Oh, he's guarding the whatever this is. I call it a switch for now. Pew, pew. Oh no, I cannot afford to be poisoned. It's a switch. And it stays activated, that's the best part. That's my favorite switches. One-time use switches. I mean, I've had skeletons just enter water and just die, so why not? Everything can die over water here. You look like not stable. So I'm not gonna go. This looks like insanely safe. Game. Missed opportunity. The false sense of danger. Oh, there's danger. Let's go. I mean, I have killed enemies in water that spawned out of the water before in this game, so it's entirely possible. Thanks for power up. I need. It feels like Zelda now. This looks like Gerudo area. Is this OOT? I can... Oh my god! I could have had a slightly easier time in the Malice part. Well... Yo, Relio. As I die. Hope you're doing good, Relio. I didn't look up the New Year's tradition yet. But I mean, when you told me that it's like the cross and circles, I knew what you were talking about. I guess that won't work. What are these platforms doing? Besides... Are you... What is... It's the scam opening. The red and green lizard man looks like Ganondorf. I feel like it's the same color palette. Fake secret wall. I mean, to be fair, it also wasn't hidden too well. Okay, I'm gonna go here first. Then it's Carrie's lighting time. I hate these long corridors which seemingly have nothing that then might end up killing you. And it's the same kind of... What's the point? Why does it have to be so like... Yo, we have like a whole tunnel. What are we gonna put in? I don't know. Put some safe crystals in. I'm sad that Castlevania could slide before Metroid could. Okay. Yay. Made it up here. Ah, branching paths. My favorite thing in the world. Oh my god, you can actually destroy these. I totally knew. That's basically just an optional area. And I'm gonna die on the way back. I didn't die yet. I actually didn't die. Well, I didn't die this time. Yes, save. Then we somehow try to pick up this and then we leave. Imagine engaging enemies. Well, not if my homing magic is not homing. It's fine. She's what is she? Is she a witch? Is she considered a witch or just a magician? Oh, what the? I feel like they aren't too sure what they want to be / do. I hate areas. At least the good thing about this area is if it's like branching out, it's either nothing or something. There are not several paths that take like forever to accomplish something. This whole thing makes less and less sense. Oh my! I mean, yes, this could have happened, but why did it have to happen? Nice. I died. Nice. Well, then I'm going here first. Are you kidding me? Is that a... Well, probably not. At least, I mean, Reinhardt is like properly sliding at least. She's just diving. Well, it's platforming time. That was very close. Oh no, let's get away! Ooh, antidote. Yeah, give me the axe actually, I'm getting tired of the dagger. Oh boy, it's jumping. Get homied. Any homies? Oh great, I have to go. Oh god, you have to go all the way back. Oh, jumping. Isn't jumping an awesome game mechanic? Yeah, where is the boat? Oh, the other N64 Castlevania starts on a boat. But it was cut out of this game. I guess they hate boats. Oh no, the camera changed mid-jump. Oh god. When you're afraid to jump too far, so you just stop holding the button at some point, and then you jump too little, and then you're like, oh no. Third time is the charm. This is the third time, right? Wait, what? What do you mean, Burma? Yes, big jump. I remember when I got an antidote here. That was useful. I just tilted the stick back slightly because I wanted to adjust my position. No. Well, back to the jumping. Friday definitely never beats this game with good editing. I like how Niv is like randomly adding people. Obviously mostly SM people, but still. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe the magic that I'm firing directly at him would like to directly also hit the enemy. No, the same thing happened again! Oh my god, what? I'm like afraid I won't make the jump and I want to like go back a bit. I mean, the poisonous water doesn't also necessarily just have to, like, one-shot you. Like, the concept of... I mean, they could just also put void here. The water is just a glorified death pit. Okay, I give you that one. Got him. Okay, will it happen a third time? I literally made progress. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Okay, it should be obvious what's the first course of action is gonna be. Saving. Thank God this game is missing one thing, which would probably also make it impossible. Knockback damage. On the other hand, if you jump and take damage, it stops all your momentum. I guess that's still fair, because it's also another Castlevania game. But still. Okay, what changed now? Is the water off, or did something change at the spike gate? What do I just... It's like she dissolves in the... I don't think this is poison, this is more like acid or I don't know, green lava. Because she clearly just dissolves in there. Yeah, that's why I save. I'm not stupid. I learn from my mistakes / the game. Okay, this water is still running, that means I'm going this way. You know what would make this game awesome? If the switches get deactivated when you die. That's what's missing in this game. Yo, Ferox, boat. There's a third switch. I'll take it. Wonder what it changed. What has happened? Why is... Am I winning? Debatable. I would say no. I was for a moment, I was like wondering, can those spikes hit me when they are in midair? Yes, they can. I mean, at least it's a different... it's a different section compared to Reinhardt's tunnel. No homing anymore. I'm just dumb. I'm gonna chastise you, Varia. I'll make it through this point, trust me. Oh, I die somewhere on the way. The sad thing is, there's like somewhat little difference between going fast and not going fast. Because either I'll die on the way and go fast, or I just go slow and make it but die at that point again. So what's the point even? What's even the point? This is a great game to start 2023. I'm glad that Sylvester Night Drunken Friday was like, yeah, I'm gonna play Castlevania 64. That sounds like the best idea I've ever had. Because I never beat this game. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, where does the suicide skeleton show up? Why even pick up loot? It's not like you'll make it. Okay. It's safe to go down there. I don't remember, but it was, I mean, one, I think it was just one, I mean, one hit me, so. I also love how all the switches look the same and they all do something different. Will you save? Oh, absolutely I will save. So is the water gone now? We're kind of running out of options for stuff that can still happen. Okay, this water is turned off. That means I won't die if I go there. Yay. Not dying is my favorite way of living. You're not helping. It's a sun door and it's night. Awesome. That means this is the exit. Day door. Sorry, it's a day door. Pew pew. Freddy never swims. Well, that is very true. I should just swim here. Thanks, Warrior. Good input. Okay, I'm full health again. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait until it gets daytime then. Means I'm gonna pour in some juicy juice. Any juice pourers? And I'm very proud of myself that I didn't flood my desk, which has happened before. We have to wait one more in-game hour for the time to become day, because yes. Anif is bilingual. Anif can speak German too, because Anif is like a god. Anif once said die, it might have been German. The programmer of Anif says, most likely because he removed Anif telling people to die. Apparently Anif in the beginning has told several people to go die. That's what happens when... Ooh.
She has such powers that is almost only a child, but a true Fernandez, ashamed to slay her.
Is that a man or a woman?
Who are you? Ho ho ho, I'm Sand. I'm actorized. People will call me a witch. She's a witch. Our mission is to restore our ruler Count Dracula to life. What are you saying? The power you possess would greatly help us revive the Count. I give you time to consider your choices. Lend us your power in the great work, or rot in hell for eternity. Think it over carefully. We will meet again.
Carrie walks there very, very. She's a witch, burn her. Carrie is not a witch, she's just a wizard now, Harry.
To restore him to his full power.
Like this, what you see here, this magecraft. Entirely different. Castle Center. Oh boy, it's the best part of the game. Haha. It's the part with the nitro. Yay. There is a white jewel. Will you save up to this point? Absolutely. Data saved. But so far, Carrie had one different section. I'm like, okay with this. Meanwhile, Biker Skeleton had an accident. Okay, at least this time I know the order of events here, so I'm not gonna be dumb and do stuff the way it is not intended to. And backtrack maximum backtracking. That's what I did here last time. Maximum backtrack. Might also have lost sanity / brain cells. Slap that box. Slap the box. Finally someone... Yeah, that's Ghost Rider. I don't know if I Don't remember the other games properly, or if the Lords of Shadows games have them. But I don't think the bike skeletons ever reappeared in a Castlevania game. That feeling when you have to decide, do I want the cross? Or do I keep the holy water? Wasn't there a maid vampire here too at some point? I guess it's fine, I'll take her not being here. Well, I have like the maximum power up for my magics, so they are kind of expected to go down a bit faster. Any blooders? Rip statue. I mean, I feel like bleeding statue is in several Castlevania games. I said it yesterday. I don't know if it's like a staple. It definitely was in Harmony, because I played that like when did I play Harmony? I mean, it's almost a year ago, I think. Harmony was okay. I feel like it tried too much to be Soten. Not saying that Soten is like the best game ever made. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, is the GBA collection, is it like worth getting? I mean, I so much regret that I didn't buy Aria as a kid for several reasons. First of all, great game. Second, it's so much worth now. Oh my god, Aria is like insanely expensive. I played Castlevania 4 as a kid. I also need to go to, I need to make sure to go to, later to go to my, my parcel locker and pick up the NES EverDrive for the Famicom that I ordered. Then I can play the real Castlevanias. Well, I mean, I would love to buy a Aria cartridge if it wouldn't be like so insanely expensive. That said, I spent like $100 on the Japanese Fusion and Zero Mission. More like 90, because it was Fusion was 30 and Zero Mission ended up being 60 now. But still. I mean, I bought them from a Japanese seller, not from Japanese eBay, so. I also... Zero Mission is the next thing. Zero Mission is like Aria. So as a kid I was like, yeah, why would I want to play Zero Mission? It's just like the NES game. It has some new content. Yeah, whatever. But then I was like, dude, Zero Mission can be finished so quickly. No point in getting Zero Mission. And now I'm like, sigh. Child me was an idiot. I think the most expensive game that I have is Skies of Arcadia. Yes, Hyper, yes, Hyper, yes, Hyper. Miles, why are you here? I thought you had escaped. Pepe El Hyper.
This place. Escape. Say, are you going to fight Dracula? Aren't you afraid?
Malice! Malice, have you come to avenge my family? To rescue...
Oh, have you come to avenge my family? Rescue my friends?
I swear it! I will avenge your parents and destroy Dracula.
Impossible. Why?
Because you are trapped, you will die like rat.
Because you are trapped, you will die like wretches.
Malice?
All living creatures must consecrate their souls to the Dark Lord, to the kingdom of darkness where no wretched sunlight comes.
So, this is the Reinhardt voice.
Malice, what have you been saying?
I know I got the voice actors mixed up. Okay, Nitro first. Yes, take Nitro. Well, I don't need to use Reinhardt's voice actor anymore because Reinhardt is gone, so I can reuse Reinhardt's voice actor. Because I said this earlier, I'm running out of female voices because it all kind of... It was a horrible choice to make Vincent sound like Toad because the female voices that I do sound similar. Set Magical Nitro. Yes. Magical Nitro is ready. You need Mandragora for that tonight. Okay, so as I said earlier that I watched speedruns of this game. It's mostly to figure out how they fight the Renon fight / the Dracula fight. I want to try to see if I can clip through this gate. I do not know Banjo speedrunning tags. Well, I exited! I was going to leave the room and I accidentally clipped through! I knew it was possible, but I didn't want to do it. That was an accident. Oh my god, this is awesome. Let's go, Castlevania. Let's go, speedrun. Take the magical nitro. Hell yeah. I'm a speedrunner now. I was like, okay, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna leave the room, and then she just clips through the wall. Awesome. Awesome. Great game. That felt good. That felt good. Take that, Castlevania. I win. Well, guess I cannot collect this. Oh boy, I remember yesterday when I died while walking down these stairs. That was awesome. Best thing I've ever done. Died of walking down the stairs. I need this meat though. I'm kinda addicted to speedrunning. So Vegeta mentioned yesterday that speedrunners just clip up the cogwheels. I mean, I saw it being done, so that means I clearly can do it. I know that if you fail a clip, it blows you up. What could I've seen it once. What could possibly go wrong? The Moondoggy. I mean, I managed to clip through the gate. How bad can the other one be? This is speedrunning now. Okay, I'm starting to actually enjoy this game. That's a bad sign. It's time to learn speedrunning. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh. I mean, I'm more glad than compared to yesterday where I hadn't played the game before, at least to this point, where I just did the maximum amount of backtracking for Reinhardt's. Like, this Nitro quest, it got me with like everything. I blew up the wall at the Behemoth's room with the seal intact, so I had to do it 3 times. It's a great thing. But I clipped through the gate. Game already saved. And from what I've seen about the cogwheel thing is, as long as you don't touch the corner of the cogwheel, you're kind of fine. It's not like I know anyway. Okay, Carrie just died. Okay, I'm not. This might be a bit more elaborate. Okay, we had our fun. It's quick on the right. Well, my main issue is that if you die, if I die, I have to redo stuff. So I'm not sure I want to try it again. interacted with the door. I guess I didn't interact with the door, huh? Back to the nitro. But I guess for the right side, the same thing of if you do it wrong, you die still applies. So not sure if I'm a fan of the whole dying aspect of this trick. We have me clipping through the gate. Yeah, that's good enough. I mean, to be fair, the cogwheel pod, I mean, it does save time, obviously, but it's not like I'm standing around for like hours trying to get through the cogwheels, because if I'm through the cogwheel section, I'm basically through. So I'll just do it slow and not die. That should be the main goal. Okay, I was kind of getting... I was like, okay, I'm just gonna walk into it. And then the camera started tingling and I'm like, I am afraid I'm gonna die. Yeah, this doesn't lose so much time. I mean, I'm through. Oh, there's the other goddess statue that I never found yesterday. Oh, thank God I cheesed that part with a guide. Because I wasn't gonna go back. Why did I walk into them? No. Well. Back into... Back to here. The hype from, yo, I clipped through the gate quickly died down and turned into... Oh no. But at least I have the Mandragora key. Bye, Desert. At least I have the Mandragora key. And I clipped through the gate, and I'm doing everything in like the proper order this time, so it's not like an insane amount. Yes, Desert. Insane amount of backtrack. When is original character? Wait, what? Dude, Friday is original character. Desert. Desert, this is like entirely self-drawn, minus the hair piece thing, which is free VTuber stuff. No, Desert, you are not. Desert, shut up, Desert. I drew this. Desert, when is trade Pokemon? I need all the Paradox Pokemon and everything. I need like every Pokemon in the game so I don't have to play the game. Yes. Bye, Desert. Lucent and Hyper are talking about sports. I was also hoping that Carrie wouldn't have to get the stupid Nitro that Reinhardt has to get, but I guess Nitro is like an essential part of this game. Bye there, sir, again. Insane dodging skills. The only thing I'm afraid of is accidentally blowing up while walking downstairs again. This is the staircase. I do not knowing where the stairs are. Couldn't be me. Okay, the only thing between me and the Behemothor is like a skeleton friend. Let's go. Whew. I hope there's more differences in the stages later. Because there's still the execution tower, the battle tower. What is it, Xander? Xander, I did one speedrun trick, okay? I clipped through a gate. You should be glad and not dying of cringe. Thanks, Dazzler. Sorry, Dazzler Toxic. Yo, is loosened. Any passports loosened? Carrie, Vegeta, I clipped through the gate. I just saw it in the speedrun, and then I attempted to do what I saw. It didn't work, then I turned around and I suddenly walked through the gate. I didn't clip up the cogwheel though, so... But there is there's proof. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna get screwed by this stupid Nitro part. No, Carrie gets vampired. The other one was constantly hit. Hello? Any... Okay. Obtained the Mandragora. Okay, if I place the Mandragora next to the one down here, it's gonna cause issues, so I won't. I also need to de-vampire Carrie. It also only took like 3 tries to beat Renault to the head. And then as I got I think it was Thai. The Reinhardt world record, obviously. I think that was Thai. Underscore or not. Thai food is good. Not arguing against Thai food. I want to clip through this gate again. I'm addicted to this now. I mean, I basically saw I was just walking up to the gate and then was jumping eventually. And I'm like, how hard can this be? It didn't seem like there was like any visual change or anything, so I was like, let's just try. Also, I hope there's like slightly more difference in Carrie's route, at least later. Because so far it's only been like one different section. And I mean, the waterway is about as stupid as the tunnel. I only watched the Reinhardt speedrun. Sorry. I only watched the Reinhardt speedrun once. That's like everything that I did. I mean, I didn't want the whole thing to be completely spoiled for me, so I mostly wanted to know how to fight the random guy more effective. Oh, great, he got me. Wait, what? Okay, place the Mandragora here. Why is the... I don't care why it's in a different place. Ready for blast. Any blasters? I like how Carrie's model looks a lot better close up than like all the other times where you can barely see stuff. Especially not the pink bows that like most of the time are completely invisible. I also feel like I don't need 9 hours to beat the Carrie part. She controls a lot better, and the homing is like a nice benefit. She's a vampire now. It's okay. Don't question. Vincent saw vampirified Carrie, and he was like, "You look like a genuine human to me." I haven't bought any meat yet, which is also great. That should be enough for like the whole game. That should also be enough for like everything. Okay. That's G-Man. And like, not how the music just changed. Also, I need to... What was it? 248. Yes. 248. Flashing light. It's not 8675303. Nope. It is not. I'm starting to like this game too much. I don't know how fun it would be to learn the speedrun. It's like short, that's a good thing. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Let me play the routes. Who can I turn to? What? Look at the Nitro is just standing there, chilling. Let me beat Legacy of Darkness, and then I'll see which one of the routes is like Friday level of speedrunning. I mean, I guess I just need to learn how to... What, do you don't like Legacy of Darkness? Okay, I mean, I'm like biased because I had... That's a meme that I don't understand, Perma, sorry. I'm like biased because I had Legacy of Darkness as a cartridge as a kid. Then I don't know the song. He doesn't know. On the other hand, I have to say I'm kind of glad that I bought like the enhanced version as a kid and not the... I just got it for cheap at one point, which is great, I guess. I want to clip through the gate again because I'm just Pepega. Yeah, when I started playing it again, like a few years ago. How old am I? Too old. I am 34. Dude, so old. Friday 69 true. I mean, I assume that most people on Twitch are either like people that grew up with NES, SNES, like that area of games, or 13-year-old Roblox kids. So I actually clipped through it by sliding. Why are the speedrunners jumping? You can just slide. I want to do this again. I guess it's easier to just jump. If you boat. Let's go. That was totally pointless. But I just wanted to do it. Isn't speedrunning fun? I want the meat from this Zeppelin, I think. Well, it's a roast. I mean, I have only 9, so... And if I can't carry it, I'll just use one. I need to refill before the behemoth anyway. Now don't you jump like a... Okay, Led Zeppelin, I actually don't. No! Oh yeah, Vegeta, it took me 11 hours of playing this game, and how much ever I played as a kid, to realize that the thing that I thought was a compass all the time actually is a clock. Nobody could have known. I looked at the time and I was like, oh god, this took 11 hours for me to realize. Yikes. Because the villa entrance, the one block that didn't raise. And I didn't know what to do. And then Jupiter told me that it's like, yeah, it has to be midnight, and I'm like, oh no. And then after using a lot of sun and moon cards because the Rosa cutscene didn't trigger, I was like, oh, that's a clock. Wow, I noticed that game. Yeah, it does be a stupid looking clock. But I mean, I could have noticed. Especially because it's like always moving. Especially because it's always moving. I also hope I don't get the bad ending again. I'm kinda like going as fast as I can, I assume. There's like no backtracking for the Mandragora so far. I haven't used a sun or a moon card. I just don't want the bad ending again. Even though it apparently skips 2 Dracula scenes. How much money have I spent? Like 11,000. The money I don't think is what causes the bad ending. It's apparently more taking too long. And then Vincent gets vampired. Yeah, I'll keep it under 30,000. I have like no problem with Carrie. Dude, your skirt is like flowing up. Wow, it's like you're like naked. Please, vampire girl, please. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Need bikes. See, that's why, when we talked yesterday, that's why we don't need Vampire Friday. Vampire Friday would also walk around without underwear. No shame, these vampires. Okay, don't want to break you then. Also glad to know that someone at Konami was like, I'm gonna program her skirt to flip up when she jumps. And then it's gonna fall back down. That's what I'm gonna do today. And nobody's gonna stop me. I have a job to do. Oh yeah, there's a save station at the behemoth. I also think I did not die once to... I don't think I did not die once to enemies. I obviously died a lot to funny jumping mechanics. There's alternate costumes. Set Mandragora. Yes. Ready for blasting. Let's go blasting. Well, this is Castlevania 64. I feel like they should have focused more on like game design instead of upskirts. This is like completely different from yesterday. I did it the intended way. I even speedran, clipped through the gate. And I didn't do like 10 back and forth tracks. I get my revenge on Castlevania today. On this game at least. It's Japanese. Well, if it's Japanese, then they would have bigger boobs. I know it's Japanese. Where are the jiggle physics then? N64 jiggle physics. N64 is more like pointy booba. When I think of N64 and booba, I only think of Ocarina of Time and just like pointy stuff. Oh god. Rose? Yes, Dasser. No Dasser, no Geburtstag. Dasser, you know when my birthday is. It's not anytime soon. Oh god. Don't. I mean, there are bras that like make like pointy shapes, so probably. When did I use up all my crystals? Yes, Xander. He just comboed me to death almost. Where's your Mystic Quest? It will happen. I haven't decided on a day yet when I wanted to. I mean, I said it's probably gonna be today, but I haven't. I had revenge to get on this game, Xander. I feel like this is becoming problematic. Her stupid magic doesn't hit properly. Or the way I want it to hit. I should fire while in midair next time, I guess. Well, I mean, I said it yesterday. I can see the appeal of a stationary damage source like holy water. And that one just went somewhere. I want to, can you please like... I mean, having holy water wouldn't do a whole lot of difference because I still have no crystals. I can't believe I died. By that. Also, what do those drop? Why are some... Dude, Snake, you actually managed to raid properly this time. Let's go, Snake. Let's go, Snake. You raided the real fight. Thanks for the raid, Snake. Second try. Hello? Any... Thanks. I know I can do it. Good job, I broke the candle. I was expecting, like, I mean, I got crystals. Any raiders? Any snakers? Well, this is Carrie, first of all. This is not Friday, okay? Any hungry people? I kind of am, but... You need dinner? Let's go. Okay, I have enough crosses. I can cross for a while. I destroyed the box already and took out, like, I don't know, 3,000 gold. I know, but thanks. Sigh, Blabadil, psych. Can we ban Blabadil? Yes. Bye, Blabadil. Yeah, there was like no damage. No, come back, Blab. It's just Burma. We can ban Burma too. Everyone gets banned. I get why we use holy water. I will for now. I actually entered this area with holy water and I was like, do I want the cross instead? But my sub-weapon changed several times in the meantime. Blab, I'm busy fighting oats, okay? This is clearly a goat. also when I watched the speedrun, I also saw that fight is like completely different from how I fought it. Aside from like the speedrun tech, but more like selectively destroy parts of it. Yeah, last time I didn't destroy the head first. They should maybe also just eat the beef right now before worse things happen, like me dying, I don't know. He like... This is what I call worse things. I'm glad he doesn't like immediately like delete like all the health that I have. At least it hit him. Oh my god, are we working in a circle now? I take it. I take it. This is so stupid. I take it. Okay, it might not always hit, but this was so stupid. Being so problematic as Reinhardt, but I might have had different sub-weapons slash not. I mean, I also fought the boss yesterday. It had its health bar depleted and it didn't die. And it just and there it just exploded. And the skeleton, please, left some meat behind. Obviously. Hey, you're back. Hi. Please don't run me over. Oh no, I still have to fight Rosa, so I'm not gonna bother with the skeleton too much. I take power up though. Actually, I'm gonna save. I mean, might as well. Wait, what? No, Rosa is a vampire. Was your old babysitter a vampire? If so, that's a problem. Although Blab Perma might be a vampire. Blab cooking something with garlic. Can you see yourself when you look in the mirror? Do you glow when you or sparkle when you enter the sunlight? Those are like dead sure signs of you being a vampire. Do you glow in the dark? Then you might also suffer from like radiation. Oh, it's not Rosa.
Actress.
Ho ho ho.
Have you considered you answer?
Ah, but the sight of your impudent face tells me all.
I will destroy Dracula. Oppose me and I must kill you too.
You have power, girl, but your opponent today is not me. Ho ho ho.
Oh, -1 ho. It's Pixel Monster. What is this? Oh, it's a new thing. What are you?
Huh?
Yeah, that's literally me.
I sense a power to match my own.
She was a Fernandez too, a warrior who came to fight the Dark Lord.
Hi, memes.
We took her alive and made her a vampire.
I'm good, memes. How are you?
What are you saying?
She had great spirit and struggled mightily against the curse. But now she is wholly a vampire desperate for blood. Oh, what joy! Two cousins fighting to the death. Ho ho ho!
Flowing hair. I don't like flowing hair girl. She has like homing missiles. I feel like there's enough for like one homing missile person. That's me, clearly me. She can also freeze, which is like different. When can I freeze? When do I learn new magic? Like, I don't know, freezing stuff? Rip. Thanks, memes. I just got frozen once. I assume the speedrun strand is also something like just like getting it like perma stuck. Well, I promised Fusion 1% on Saturday, so I kind of have to do this. I promised too many things that I don't end up doing. Egg percent. Like Fusion 1% is the first thing that needs to...
Alice, I could not save you. When I destroy Dracula, you will meet my mother in heaven.
Normal view.
I will play Gaia, I need to practice the bosses. I don't want to play a speedrun a game where like 50 minutes in, I die to the most stupid bosses in the game. And then I have to restart. I would like to reasonably be able to do Gaia runs where I only lose time due to making mistakes and not due to the game being what it is. I would like to lose time to being bad and not to game skill issue. Data saved. Oh, okay, I guess I'm getting into a different tower than Reinhardt. Ooh, new content? The Tower of Science. Hell yeah, let's go. That's where I'm at home. Any scientists? It's clearly how scientists work. That's how science works. I got killed by science. It's over. Science betrayed me. It's over. Science betrayed me. Rip science. I wanted to grab the ledge. I will not do this again. I'll just go slow, not the speed runway. See, not problematic. It's electricity, because that's how electricity works. Oh no, this might be... Well, thank God I got... Why did I jump? Why did I even jump? See, that's what I'm talking about. The game should have put more effort into... I'm sorry, I will take it slow. The game should put more effort into like game design rather than Vampire Lady upskirts where you cannot see high quality stuff. Where you cannot see the goods. Okay, back to my electricity problem. The boxes have jiggle physics. They know where they need to use the jiggle physics. I didn't run enough. Yes, memes. Why did I boat? I like boats. Hello. Hello, memes. How are you doing? That's the strat. Like immediately jump on the first platform and then you can do the second platform. It's insane the strats are forming. There was no electricity left there. Are you telling me it doesn't? Are you telling me it doesn't turn off the electricity? It's just broken. Hello, memes. Any juicers? Blab, we're not banning memes. Nobody gets banned. No perma gets banned, no blob gets banned, no memes gets banned, no hyper gets banned. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not saying that you implied it. But still nobody gets banned. I don't even know how I made this, but I'm glad I made it. No, why did I? Why was I knocking him like this? Dude, Vegeta doesn't get banned. I'm like, why was that? Ooh, there's like a thing. Is this a door? And then I'm like, I'm an idiot. I wanted to see the jiggle physics true. How did you even... Friday Cancer? True, Friday Cancer.
Why did you wait so long when you die anyway? I'm a Libra. Why was she? Yeah, her slide is. Okay, I guess we're going back in here. Her slide is cute. Wait, what? Libra? Or Libra? Dude, is that Blabadil and Sub? Now Blabadil's gonna say something why Subman cannot join Multiworld tomorrow. Then Blabadil is gonna be like, Friday, why don't you play Multiworld with us at 5 AM in the morning for you? Rip Multi? I feel like the cycle is different when you restart the level compared to when you do this. This is the urn, don't trust on it. You've seen enough to know what is most likely gonna happen. I'm not bullying Subman, I like Subman. Oh no, I don't want to. Why can I guess why the previous save spots? I feel like every stage should have a mandatory save spot. Blab, remember when I did Fiesta and Blab didn't Fiesta? Okay. Blab never Fiesta. Oh my god, I almost. Oh my god. Oh no, what the hell? Why am I not. Well, I made it. Give me a safe spot. Oh my god, what the No! Oh my god. Where's like my first person view? Thank you. Okay, there's just. They are going to the farm. The spike blocks are going to the farm. Trust me. Farm. I'm afraid of all these black openings now. And suddenly spike blocks.
Your safe station would be like the most awesome thing ever. So I'm not sure I like the Tower of Science that much. I made it well for now. You have seen me, I can literally just fall down now. I made it. There's a white jewel. Yes. Data saved. What is in here? A door inside a door. Is that a laser cannon? And there's no Pokemon, sorry. Just cash. Are those guns? I also love the massive lag this area has. Probably because for the first time we have like moving enemies that are shooting flashing lights. Suddenly the camera changed! Oh my god. Have fun at work, Blab. I know you won't have fun, but work. No, don't jump in. Don't you dare jump into the hole. I don't like that I cannot see what's here, because there could clearly be like a pit or something. The lag is insane in this place, by the way. Yes, I do love bottomless pits. My favorite thing to combine with bottomless pits is insane jumping mechanics. And by insane, I mean insane. Where do you lead? The science key #1. That's brings back memories of the clock tower key #1. But I guess this is the equivalent of the clock tower. So that means after this is time to fight death. Oh no. Cool. Remember when you thought I was safe when I reached the safe crystal and then I just fucked up? I mean, come on, I saw that there's like a jump coming up. It was obvious what was gonna happen. No, don't. Okay, this is where science key was, I think. Yeah. The money I don't need. I have enough meat. Plus Dracula drops meat, so... Carrie, can you like do like front, like can the cam please change? I feel like I almost want to jump to this thing that's further away because it feels safer. But the camera won't let me center it this way. It's almost like the camera knows. There's no different views here. There's only first person and normal view. That's the problem, or a problem. What is the... Why don't I just jump here? Yeah, why didn't I just... Is there anything interesting here? Oh, there's a door. I'll keep you in mind when I explore this side. Key 2. I haven't even used key 1 yet. What? I mean, what's that even supposed to be? Yeah, maybe you should stop doing the wrong words. Something. No drops. Yeah, door number 1 we have a funny death trap. And behind door number 2 is... Oh, there's door number 3. Cool. The Tower of Science key 1 has been used. Well, glad I get to use the key 1 before using the key 2. Get the key 1 unlocks the key 2. That is awesome. Behind door number 3 we have another death trap. Xena was like such a show that exists. Oh no, I have to jump back. Oh my god, no. That should take care of you. Oh my. Cool. What did you expect would happen? Me not dying? Keep on dreaming. This was science key 1, right? Yeah. And I need to do... Oh god. I mean, at least the programmers were aware what kind of game they created. Because if this had knockback damage... Are you kidding me? Why is... It's like you have two options to jump. You have like the super far jump, and then you have not so super far jump. I held jump too long. Trust me, it doesn't make a difference. I feel like I know what the Tower of Sorcery is gonna be. Like that's the... I mean, I've watched Legacy of Darkness, Taz plays, so I feel like I know what might be coming up too. Because I don't think they created like entirely new areas. The Tower of Sorcery is more my thing. I hate science. Science is evil. Can I? Okay, this was more like a real try, but now I want to see if I can just simply jump to the other side. But just like full jump and then straight to the other side. And then grab the ledge or something, hopefully. When the camera changes, your control movement changes. Let's go, full jump. It was never a problem. I just made it a problem. I didn't pick up the key, right? Okay, the first part is easy now. I finished Reinhardt, yes, but I got the bad ending, so which I didn't even know. So if you get the bad ending, apparently you only fight the first phase of Dracula, as in the human form, and then that's it. And then you ride into the sunset with Malice. What a great ending. So I watched the other two phases for nothing. It sets you up for the next castle. That's the wrong door. But every Castlevania is supposed to end with you killing Dracula. It's like kind of the rule. Tower of Science Key 1 has been used. It's most of the time Dracula. Oh God. Yes, Hyper. Oh. Hey, don't you knock me. Can you shoot from up there? Thanks. It fired one more salvo and I did no. Where's vampire emote? It's on PTTV/FFC, so it exists. It's just not a channel emote. Does it even count as a pyramid if the bot doesn't congratulate you on nice pyramid? Where even is the bot actually? Oh wow. Well, it's not my fault. Okay, this time at least there's no turrets left. Mostly no turrets left. That are like relevant to progressing. Maybe it's a Belmont bot. Please make it this time, Carrie. Can't even see anything. Oh, there's like so many left. The one I thought I killed the one at the top. The one at the top is actually the most problematic. Well, it can hit me as soon as I move, so it's not like I'm safe from it. What even is the point? What's the point in trying to jump or like clearing the whole room? Yes, Varia. You're addicted to Stardew Valley. Any farmers? Never played it. I'm more of a Harvest Moon guy. Yes, Hyper. Did you get more test results yet, Hyper? I thought it was maybe more tests. Any years? Oh my god, I was like, she has broad shoulders. She's like Reinhardt. She has broad shoulders too. The good old N64 burger. She does what Reinhardt does. Let's look actually for alternate jumping routes. There are none. No! That's what I get for trying to like... No. But okay, this is the strat copium. Mostly copium is my strat. Oh my god, yeah, now I hear the sound. Oh my god. The noise when she hits with the melee. Oh my god. Okay, this is totally... This is it. Falls off the first platform. Feeling when the projectile doesn't know what it wants to do. Okay. Shoot. This is... It's like none of the playtesters that playtested this game said something like, yo, could we like take a look at like the physics or the jump stuff again? Seems like there might be some issues in some sections of the game. Well, at least it's like I've optimized getting back to this part. The Tower of Science key 1 has been used. But there should still not be much left after, like there should be the second tower part left, like analog to Reinhardt. And then there should be the clock thing, yeah, clock thing. Because Reinhardt had the dual tower, which was Carrie's Tower of Science here, then there should be another one. And then it should just be death fight after the next tower, and then it should be fighting Dracula, which I totally can do copium. Stop, put the camera in like a proper position. Fuck you! Suddenly it hits me! Are you fucking kidding me? And then you're supposed to not be angry with the game. This is like more like a point of like, I don't know, I'm breaking apart here. It was a mistake playing this game. Well, Carrie's route has been easier, but the jumping is still a part of the game that exists. This is good practice for the speedrun. I almost want to do, if I were to do something, it's... I mean, there's probably like an easy solution to all of this jumping stuff. Well, I guess you just get used to insane Castlevania 64 physics over time. I mean, they also jump off of slopes from what I've seen, so... They are just insane, they just want to die. Oh cool, you didn't hit, cool. Okay, we're back to the first jump. That surprisingly wasn't much of an issue lately. Perfect landing. Save, 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 save. Oh, don't walk when walking out there. No moving. I saved having the science tower key number 2. How long was that? Like half an hour minimum? Oh, that section felt horrible. I also probably know what's gonna come up. Is it crystalline? Let's get out of here. Or at least into a new area. Game, imagine anyone is so crazy to just advance here and then use this save station instead of going back. Nobody is so crazy. Okay, what are we doing? Yep, progress while almost dying. Every single jump, Carrie should be dying because she's just slamming into the metal thing and then decides to grab on. No. Unless this turns out to be necessary. Then obviously, yes. But for now, no. Get candle? Is this like a I should just get the candle for fun? You don't know what it is. How do I even get candle? That's the next question. Rotating thingy. How do I get candle? I'm sorry, Vegeta. I won't get candle. Refund sub just because I didn't get the candle. If there's a save point, there's no save point here. But if there's a save point here, I'll just jump to my... Oh my god. What is this even? They are manufacturing spikes. Key number 3. Why do they explode? Key number 4. No, something I can actually open. Sorry, no refunds. You cannot get refunded for my lack of skill. And the game's lack of clarity. You can claim your refund at Konami. Okay, so I don't want to touch the conveyor. Great, now I have the science key 3 door and this door. That leads to... I don't know even where this leads. The hell? Great, I didn't... Oh boy, yeah, this... I know this. I've seen this area in the... Legacy of Darkness test. Oh boy. Hell yeah, the thingies are back. I like the spam bots. The spam bots yesterday were awesome because one spam bot literally was like, yo, upgrade, Happy New Year, upgrade your channel here, blah blah blah. And I'm like, wow. That's like a very polite spam bot. Happy New Year to you too, bot. Also, what the hell is that website? Science key 3 has been used. It's torches. Money, money, money. Cross, 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 cross. And money. I was at least hoping to get meat. Delicious meat. Yeah, definitely a legit website that does nothing. It probably actually does nothing. Okay, the trip to put in the science key 3 was like, I would almost say absolutely not worth it. And I guess it's time to have fun with crystals. That reminds me of work. Well, it has good music. It has. Hey, look, there's like no problem. It's like all. Oh, there's enemies. But that is like the first problem. Okay, the jumping physics are still the same crap as before. I'm afraid. Do those? No, they don't. I was afraid that they might just fall down. No, 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 no. You were disappearing from here. Okay, that's probably the best music in the game so far. Or I just like it because it's calming, because this area makes you rage. No, no. Whatever. No, no, don't you. Okay, now that I had like surprisingly little problems at this section, let's turn it into a nightmare. Get slapped. Okay. Oh no, the camera is gonna change, right? No! The regrab! The regrab! Okay, the pink platform definitely looks sus. Oh no. It just slid off. Okay, so far I still feel like the Tower of Science was a bigger problem. It probably helps that the platforms are big. I definitely don't want to say some stupid stuff like, maybe I'm getting used to the jumping mechanics, because I definitely don't. Okay, back here. Oh no, there's several of them. Why is the other one green? I don't want this to be green. Green looks like different. I was afraid it was gonna disappear. Oh my god, what the... Oh god, why? I guess the one in front of me, and the next one, and the one that appears, and then just see. It wasn't so bad, so far at least. Yeah, okay, I'll get it. Yeah, bye. Are you like a trap? Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then platform. No big deal. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, and then platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, died. See, that's a jumping section that I can live more with, because it's like you fall down, you die. It's not like you fall down and you drop into toxic water. Which will then kill you. Oh great, it's falling down. Or is it floating? Where do you respawn? Oh wait. Okay, well, it definitely went down. Now it's rising again. Okay, now they all are rising again. Why? Well, only one is rising. Which I guess is fair because I can jump on here. What was the point of this? Bye, Carrie. Despite it being like clearly a jumping area, I must have to say this is my favorite area of the game so far because it looks nice. I guess if the N64 is made for anything, then it's clunky 3D polygon forms. And the music is good. Get slapped. I feel like I failed this jump exactly the same way as last time. And another Carrie died. One step back. No step forward. Get slapped. Slap, slap, slap. Am I winning? Debatable. Welcome to nice area, Jacko. I also wonder what makes the other crystal go up. Is it just standing on the green one? Okay, this time don't fail this jump like for the third time in a row, if possible. Where is next? Where is next? Okay, the yellow crystals aren't doing anything. Dude, Tig, I'm gonna play Legacy of Darkness, okay, dude? You need to suffer through the original game, then you can play the good one. Also, I never got past the Sun and Moon Towers in the beginning as a kid. And I found sections now where Kid Me would have raged even more. Game. I mean, so far the answer never has been go down. I mean, I guess there's the blue crystals. Those are a thing. Then why make this path? So can I jump here? Yeah, that is like, oh, that could have just, that could have also been a background graphic. Oh great, it's enemies. The best. I should have just jumped instead. Well, next time I know. Bitch slap, bitch slap. Bitch slap. Slap, 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 slap. Get Carrie slapped. When Dracula, so after this section it's death and then it's basically Dracula. Imagine not using X3 true.
Dracula, 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 Dracula.
You'll get your Dracula.
Dracula, 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 Dracula.
I want replay. I'm pretty sure that I clipped through this. Replay.
Dracula, 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 Dracula,
Replay.
Dracula, 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 Dracul.
Dracul. I assume this would probably be smoother on emulator. But imagine playing on emulator. Slap, slap. Imagine playing this on emulator. You would save state the shit out of the section. N64. Well, I died two great deaths. One, it was in like the beginning. I was hit by a bat and then I clipped through the floor and just died on like a solid staircase. And the other one was when I had the nitro with Reinhardt. I just walked downstairs and exploded, entered the loading zone, and then I was dead. Because this game is a game. I call bullshit on these. See, I cannot even save state on the real Super Nintendo 64. I wish I could save state. No, Carrie, I want you to... I actually don't know what I want you to do. I mostly want you to not die. Slap, 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 slap. Hey, we're back. Yeah, so I could always have made this jump. Insane. Imagine knowing. I also get a small heart attack every single time she doesn't grab the ledge. At least at first. Okay, don't kill you because you make this change. Good thing with Legacy of Darkness is it has a boat. And Cornell starts on the boat. But I never finished Cornell's campaign on the cartridge that I have. Which, to be fair, is like the only cartridge of Castlevania 64 that I had. Now I have the other one too. I already clipped through a gate by watching speedruns once. And the gate clip worked, but the cock clip didn't work. Not everything is watch speedrun once and then do and then profit. Okay. Back at the great party. I honestly don't hate this so much. As much as I hated the jumping before. But this area is kinda... Why? It's like, okay, if you land on a platform, just adjust like slightly. What do I do? Walk down. I'm sorry, loose end. I'm trying. Oh, you already died. Cool. Totally realized that. Also, the more I play with this, the more kind of comfortable the N64 controller gets. Why do I hate you this time, Lucent? What have I done this time? Well, maybe I love Carrie more now. Carrie's cute. Jump. What message did I get this time? Or is it the message from yesterday? Or is it you talking with Hyper about passports? Thanks, Aniv. Carrie, don't you dare basically commit suicide again. Why? Why? You make it up, you're like happy, and then you're like, why? I was already thinking of the enemy. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap. Any slappers? Slap, slap. Okay. What is it, Hyper? Are you sad because you don't have a proper passport? Could be worth, could be American. No passport. Slap. I also have passport and ID card. But passport I needed when I was working in America. Slap, slap. Any comfy musicers? You scam. Isn't everything a scam? This game, for example, scam. Slap, slap. I'm becoming 5-head, thanks Aniv. Thanks Aniv. Thanks Aniv. Yes, Lucent. Wait, what? Oh my god. Sorry, Lucid, I'm dying. When is cooking stream? Never. I said, first of all, my kitchen is like way too small. Are you kidding me? I thought I was the intelligent one by just shooting it from there, but no, it can also. And then Carrie just ragdolled. Okay, next attempt, I make it up there. Thank God I said I make it up there, because I clearly did make it up there. Next attempt, I make it up there. I will just jump, 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 jump. Naked attempt. Okay, naked attempt. Okay. Well, there is a fully drawn naked anime girl underneath the clothes. Because we put effort into the important things like a holiday outfit and naked body rather than a default outfit or moving. Oh no, you did not miss her. Wait, no. No, it's still gonna be naked attempt. Don't worry. It's like the last attempt because it's naked. And then Twitch will be like, it's over. But it should be fine because it's not moving. Because that's what Twitch rules apparently are for VTubers that I learned. You can draw a naked anime girl, no problem. Or like risky clothed / partially visible stuff. If you draw it, it's fine. But if you rig it and it becomes a VTuber so it can move, if you show booba, you're like a human basically. You said it. Yo, Chief, what did you walk into? The usual. Kiss a homie. You walked into Carrie doing the Tower of Sorcery. Which I think is a beautiful area. The jumping mechanics less so. Might answer. The area beautiful though. Now I just wish that I would make it further. No, stop, don't. Okay, that solves this problem. It's the same always. It's always the same. Leave me alone with bad. Pew. Thanks, Lucian. Pew. Imagine reading the comfy, relaxing music with Pew TTS. Bye, Hyper. Everyone leave because I let Carrie die. Pay. Hi, Hyper. Also, hi, Chief Kisomi, in case I didn't say Kisomi. Need to be sure to. And as I'm Charles. Any Charleses? Charles is be right back. It happened. Why do I always at the top forget about this? Okay, this is totally the last attempt because I will make it. I swear. You believe? That's a mistake. Okay, I mean, time for work. Well, then, good luck. I won't tell people to have fun at work anymore because nobody ever has fun at work, so good luck. Imagine being back at work when my vacation because of university closed. It's still until the 8th. Yes, we could play video games. First of all, maybe a holiday for any percent route. No thanks, no. Oh, am I out? Did I make it? Is this it? This is it. Sliding to happiness. Oh, we slid inside. Let's go. It's over. The game is almost over. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh god. I will. I'll keep the cross for death. And then get the... Oh, no, I won't get holy water from... Actually, yeah, I don't need... I won't fight Vincent. Hopefully I won't fight Vincent. AKA Toad. Okay, this section wasn't too bad. I basically choked at the very end. That's good. I might not be fighting death. How did she sound again? You surprise me to be able to defeat the Fernandez warrior. It is still not too late. Give your soul and power to Dracula. It is a simple matter. Sacrifice the lives of 100 children. I slew my own child to attain this. Thank for like letting people read. Game. She was really only my stepmother. But my mother gave her life to save mine. She truly loved me. She showed me happiness. Your child received no love from her mother. That's pathetic. Oh dear, you make me so sad. Looking at me just as my child did, how pitiful. So sad. I have no one in this world other than myself. I will gauge out your heart as a gift for my lord. Is this another death fight reskin? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I mean, we're on top of a different tower, so it actually makes sense, I guess. Can I just holy water this? I hate the fact that the run in circle tactic is working too much. I mean, I have like so many roast beefs. Might as well just eat one. I always fall for the same stupid trick. What knocks me back here? Oh, I don't have any more crystals. That's a problem. And she died. I can't be. I can't be. You have defeated me. Me? Rip. I can't be. I have the power to subdue Dracula himself. You had no chance. Dracula knows this. He used to you merely to delay me. Dracula, Prince of Evil. Only you can never forgive Dracula. Oh, cough. So please don't be the bad ending again. That would be sad. There was no Döner. Rip Döner. Sad snake. When is Döner? Stage clear. No, there's... Oh no. Well, I did this yesterday. And Carrie's a lot cuter, so no problem. Cuteness will beat the clock tower. Yeah, we're cogging again. Oh my god, I saved! Listen, I saved. Stop spamming the chat. Lucent is probably using a macro or cheating it other ways. Rip Carrie. Now we're gonna find out if I save. See, I saved. But I should have restarted from the stage. Hello? I did this yesterday at like midnight. Cannot be more difficult now. At 10:40. I think it was already past midnight when I did this. Dude, it's Pietro with cars. White boat. Feels gold boat. With BMW, we didn't find one. Find one snake and I'll edit. Huh? Climb up there. No, I wanted to restart the stage. This game is impossible. But I'm like way faster than with Reinhardt. But also I like now know where to go and I was like severely lost in some sections. Don't squash Carrie in between there. Yeah, I don't know who Bill Kim is. Sorry. Stop getting crushed. Okay, Vegeta, for you. Is it really a clock? I mean, there will be Medusa heads later, but is it really a clock tower if there's no constant Medusa heads everywhere? Wouldn't the Tower of Sorcery also be much more fun if there would be random Medusa heads spawning? No, no! I didn't get crushed. Yep, didn't get crushed. Everything after this should be easier. I mean, I knew to jump in such things, but... Dude, it's... I didn't die. True enough, true. Wait, can't I just fall down the big cogwheel? Yeah. Simple. This was not... Where's the key? Oh great, I made it. Okay, the key is on the other side. I mean, I could stream them. I've played them all. Portrait of Ruin is like my probably second favorite Castlevania. I have also I have already streamed Order of Ecclesia this year. Yeah. No. No blind, it wouldn't be blind playthroughs. I had an Order of Ecclesia blind playthrough in, I don't know when, this year. But I can use the DS capture card again. 3DS capture card. No more head bashing, floating disc. The Carrie route wasn't too bad. The only Castlevanias I haven't played so far are... If I played... once I played... I love how the fireball was just like... Yeah, I'm not going where you think I'm going. I'm going where I think I'm going. It's like the Lord of Shadows ones. It's like the... But I have them on Steam. Or I just die. Oh yeah, Mirror of Fate and yeah, those, the ones with the guy with the red robe and the black hair, that guy. I had at one point learned how to speedrun Aria. As in, at least I know the zips to get to the end. I grabbed it! But I hated the Balor fight in Aria. 100% Skyrim playthrough. That's like content for like the rest of my life. Yes, Hyper. Rip Gaia? It's not Rip Gaia. I play Castlevania 64 for 2 days and it's already, everyone is like, Rip Gaia, woo, Rip Gaia. The Rip Gaia is like, it's a Rip Gaia alert. The Rip Gaia alert is sounding. Rip Gaia, Rip Gaia. Rip Gaia, Rip Gaia. I was thinking, why did I even... I'm not making fun of the Gaia people. I need to practice some bosses to do full Gaia runs. And at the moment I don't see a point in doing full runs if there's like a... Oh no, he said Gaia! Sound the Rip Gaia alert! There's like no point in playing or doing runs when like 1 hour into the run I could just die. Or just kill the run because I suck. So I would like to at least practice vampires. And then while I'm at it, maybe like Mummy Queen 2 and stuff that will just kill me. It will make the Gaia experience for everyone better. Dude, I retired from everything, not even playing games anymore, it's just a just chatting stream now. No. Oh god, don't you. Just chatting PNG tube, but true. That's me. Thank god I know from last time where the key was. It saves me the trouble of... Well, we're almost there where I started the stream today. Wow! Awesome! And I just threw holy water for nothing. Yeah! We won't Friday the range now. Okay. Welcome to my Just Chatting stream. How was your new year, floating desk? How do you like my new outfit? Tell me which parts you like. Any Just Chatters? $50 subs and I'll write your name on my body. Totally promise. The tea isn't even made by me. Okay, the table and the tea is not by me. Will you save up to this point? Absolutely. Data save. Okay, moment of truth. The clock tower key 3 has been used. I was afraid for a second. I would... So apparently, so I read that there apparently actually is a save. There's one. Now we can keep the tea. We can keep the tea. There's one torch. I have been waiting for this. At least we reached the climax. I have come to take my leave. News has arrived of an impending global war. Wait, what? The death of millions is a wonderful business opportunity. I must be gone. We shall not meet again. Rip us. I thought we had something, not during your lifetime anyway. I thought we had something going here when I was shopping for your meat. Your delicious meat. Well, am I gonna fight Vincent or not? That's the real question. I was playing the game as fast as I could. If the clock continues running while you die, then it's GG now for good game. Let's go! Not the bad ending! Redemption! 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 So apparently there's a secret area somewhere around here, which only has one refill kit though, so Data saved. Good luck. What do you mean good luck? I mean, I beat Dracula with Reinhardt before today. The only problem is the suck. Yeah, but not 2 and 3, that is true. Wait, what? There's more phases? I thought Dracula dies after the first phase and then we ride into the sunshine together with Malice, the boy of happiness. It's Santa.
Worm, you dare oppose the power of darkness? Is it death you seek?
What I'm wondering, like, after seeing the credits, so the game credits say that there's voice actors for Carrie and voice actors for Reinhardt. They never say anything voiced. First try, no. the first fight with Carrie is probably way easier. Because you can literally hit him in like everything. I was playing like super safe when I was Reinhardt. And only attacked him when he did the suck and when I was mostly farming meat from the fireballs as Reinhardt because I had no meat. I was out for Dracula's meat. It's tasty meat. Is losing gonna be like to Friday only wants that Dracula's meat. And Friday's totally horny all the time. He wants the suck from Dracula. Wants the meat. Oh no! Not damage less. Who could have seen that happening? I wonder how much difference the two power-ups make. Okay. Dude, who the fuck made an account that's called Rip Gaia? Hello, Rip Gaia. Yeah, this is a Gaia free channel. Any non-Gaias? Hey, first try. Floating this was correct. Oh. Yeah, only meat. Is this a good stream? No, there's no Gaia here. It's a bad stream. Sorry.
Save the world is not so simple. Miserable creature. How dare you oppose my
Rip Gaia. True.
Darkness will rule. Die.
Auto count. Do time to ban. No, don't ban the bot when it follows. Smilers. Wink, wink. Yeah. Rip Dracula. Oh no, Dracula died. Of Gringe. And now his cape is gonna... So this is basically where the game ended last time when I got the bad ending. One try. Well, I have Pope Champ. Pochamp. Potchamp. What the hell? I mean, I've fought Dracula today already. I like know how it moves. I might suck at games and at stuff, but if I see something and have done something once, I usually can do it again. Especially if it's like enemy pattern recognition. If it's that simple as Dracula. With what you have watched me before, Rip Gaia? VTuber? Where's VTuber? I thought VTubers are supposed to be moving. I don't see any moving here. It's Malice. Look at him. I always knew he was evil with his unicorn, if that's a unicorn. It looked like a unicorn for a second. Is he voiced? Is he not voiced?
The strength of this evil surpasses even Dracula's fall aura. Malice, what are you?
You have destroyed my servant. I did not expect such power. Enough talk. Now you face the Dark Lord himself.
What? Not Dracula? You, the Dark Lord? Oh no!
And he does have a unicorn.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Wait, what? Malus is Soma? Wait, what? I thought you hated Soma. Or was it Blab?
Imbecile, you thought you could defeat me. I waited only to regain my full power. Now I will crush you. I, Dracula Bloodthirsty, slave, welcome the return of your master. You have killed my servant, the guardian of my sleeping spirit. Now after 100 years, I return in the body of this child. I never dreamt I would last so long. Ah, the wasted years. I live again. Miserable worms, your rightful lord has returned. I will wrap the world in darkness and crush you to my will. On your knees before the might of Dracula.
I like Soma.
Oppose me and die.
But my favorite characters are Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte. Okay, running in circles might not be the strength this time. Why do you feel like this won't be first try? Hint, because I haven't fought him yet. Did he just deal a lot of damage? Should have used Axe 3. I have homing projectiles. What else? I was like, what is this thing? Then I realized, oh yeah, that's the elevator I came up here with. Where even is X2 then? Why is she like not considering homing in on him? Carrie, you suck. Pick up X3, duh. That sounds like it will solve the problem of the missing X3. Okay, I'm still somehow damaging him, so I'll just take this. So could it be that he's like always where I'm not facing? I have a lot of meat. I mean, I didn't really need to use meat as Carrie. Carrie doesn't like meat. New attack, what is this? Oh, that's like the only attack that he has used so far. That doesn't. That's like that actually attacks the outside. Oh, Rip Dracula. Woo, game is over. Woo, GG. Woo, woo, GG. Woo. Out-meated. I haven't meated. First try. The homing projectiles are a bit broken, to be fair. It's over. It's over. GG game. Woo. Oh no, Malice, are you okay?
Where am I? What has happened to me?
You cannot deceive me. Arr. Huh. Your appearance does not fool me. Do you still not understand? This child is really Dracula. Huh? Try to stop me, would you?
Miserable human scum. How long do you think you can oppose me?
I like when
Very well.
I like when Vincent was like
Prepare to cover before the true shape of Dracula.
I like when Vincent was sleeping in the bed in the villa. That was hilarious. Yeah, so when I've seen this, I was like, why are we in a desert suddenly? Also, I wouldn't really call it dragon mode. It's more like centipede Dracula. Look at Carrie, she's in the desert. Deserting. She can also dislocate her head and upper body. That is concerning. she just 180s. It's Dracula, the centipede dragon. That sounds like Godzilla. And then what are you talking about? I'm gonna use chicken first because I have no idea how much damage it deals and I don't want to get surprised. I deal a lot of damage to it. This is going surprisingly well. I mean, I'll be honest, it doesn't feel difficult. Because so far every boss was kind of defeated by me just walking in circles. Like Circle of the Moon. I wish circling would have worked in Circle of the Moon. I could have needed assistance in Circle of the Moon. So why are there just nukes going off? I'll just use the beef because... Shut up, Floyd. Yeah, that... Wow, that was like... I'm sorry, but... No, that wouldn't be circling in Circle of the Moon. Left and right would just be like, I don't know, lining. Yeah, GG, I guess. I am sorry, but... I mean, once I figured out Dracula's attack patterns... Why was it so hard before? I never fought this boss! My biggest issue was like Satan. Thank you for the GGs. Probably not that beautiful. It took me a week to draw this outfit and the different hairstyle. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was also doing other things during this week, like playing Gaia. Remember when I played Gaia? Why does he like... The way he dies is like absolutely not over the top. Rip Gaia. I enjoyed Castlevania 64. And I got the good ending with Carrie. That means I don't have to replay with Reinhardt because I got the good ending with Carrie and the bad ending with Reinhardt. I got like everything, yay. Except for X3. And it's like day and it's at night again. Also suddenly thunderstorm. The castle is like crumbling. Do we get cliff scene? No. Carrie's cute. Don't weird Carrie. To be fair, Maria is better than Carrie. Debagging Dracula. Okay, Carrie might be toxic. Well, that was a game. I'm also glad that 64 capture is working properly. I mean, the quality could be better of the output, but there's nothing I can do with just a PAL and 64. Peasant. It's been 2 years since you visited your mother's grave. Yes. Are you sure you want to get down here? I'll take you up the hill. Thank you. Hyper, you cannot RGB. This is fine. You cannot RGB mod the PAL 64. It just does not have those capabilities. But I'm glad that I can get like somewhat decent quality out of the N64 with the RetroTink. Without having to buy another N64. I'm also glad that for once the PAL console can play NTSC games. Thank God it can. I love the 5 FPS cutscene. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna look into this. Yeah, okay, don't know. Okay. Dude, okay. I'm gonna RGB mod it, okay? Then we can watch a slightly better looking Carrie. It still won't make the models look good. Rip Gaia and RGB. Rip. Oh, my joystick. The inside of my N64 joystick is full of gamer grime now. Delicious. Do I will give it a sub to Faris. Well, I guess I beat the game. That was fun Friday. You enjoyed I enjoyed Castlevania 64 too. I will play Legacy of Darkness, not right away, but like maybe the weekend after this weekend. Wait, what? There's a secret level. There shouldn't be any other content in this, aside obviously from the Reinhardt true ending and like the good thing. And I finished before midnight. It's not a disaster like yesterday. Let's go. No 9-hour stream, only 6-hour 30 stream. 6-hour 45 to OBS. Please decide what time you want. I can eat dinner while it's still Monday. I love that, like, whenever there's like holidays, like long holidays, I just go full on teaching. And then I have to suffer the first few days back at work. But yeah, I will play Legacy of Darkness probably in a week or so. I need to do Fusion 1% because I promised. Also maybe a Gaia. And I also still want to do 2-year affiliate anniversary where I have something planned. But I need to pick a proper date and prepare because that's gonna be a longer stream. Longer than Gaia. And longer than yesterday. Yeah, Egg 2. I will do Eggs at some point this week, trust me. Trust me. I mean, Eggs is like brain dead gameplay. I just need to like watch half naked anime girl pirates. That's gonna be fine. Ooh. See, Bianca Allen is Carrie Fernandez. When was Carrie ever talking? Aside from like the text on screen. No, not naked anime girls. I don't know if you saw, but there was like the Switch pirate game, anime pirate game, which was like a PSP remake that I played. It had like questionably shaped enemies. And it had a mechanic where you can increase booba size of characters to increase their stats, because that's how that works. Yeah, I've also played it when it released. I 100%ed the game. I might have promised to speedrun cracking an egg between booba for the first time without DLC. Because I promise weird things. He's over Castlevania. Good Castlevania. Yeah, that's why the goal is still there, because I haven't done it yet. Just like I still have to do 1% fusion. The 1% fusion has been almost around for 2 years. That's the problem. See, these things in the channel point error, they mean nothing. There are things that might happen at some point. Most likely not. Goals accumulating, true. Overwrite cleared data, yes. Data saved. Special item 1 saved. Starting the game with this file, you can now select hard mode. Konami. Okay, that's it. Rip Castlevania. Do it. I'll get to pants grab. Hard mode run when? No. Game start. Game start. Carrie and Reinhardt. It's like I never played the game. I have 2 new game files. And surprisingly, my memory card kept the files. But yeah. That was fun, but I'm good now.